Hey, hey. How you doing, Frosty? Welcome in, man. Go. No, no, not going to tie itself. Just getting stuff set up still. Kind of a different spot in the house just to do this a little different. There we go. Nope, no confusion. Just trying to read. Because I got this going to record, and then I got my computer over here so I can read. Yeah. Welcome in, Wesley. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm here for what? Welcome in, Ben Self. Oh, come on. It might be a little bit blurry because I don't know. My internet isn't as good today. It hasn't been good for the last couple days. It's also kind of why I'm here in this room instead of the room I'm normally in. Fuzzy. Welcome in, fishing and hunting. Yeah. Really? Sorry, Mike, but no, I don't play that crap. Bye, bye, Mike. We're good. Yeah, you're just asking. We're just telling you no. Some other channel. Go away. Mary, welcome in. How did you just hurt yourself so much? Hey, Mary. Yeah. Bags on bags. Each bag, I think it's 155 per. Comes out to about like a dollar a bag. And then I've got black also. And the black's got like red metallic or red flake in it. Let me correct him. Yeah. Thank you, Mid-Sal. And you. There. What's up, Jeremy? I believe you're the one I see normally in Turner's chat. Thank you, Mid-South. Though I wish it grew on trees. I mean, technically, it doesn't grow on trees. It's made from trees, so... Alright, well, where was I at? Yeah, tying up the crooked tail. Yeah, using stuff that's on the card. This is older stuff that I've got. I've got newer stuff that come on these little bobbins. I mean, there's quite a bit on these things. But using off this, I actually have to cut it and kind of guess because it doesn't really stay together when I wrap until I can get a vise that spins. And I always cut too much. I don't know if you guys hear it in the background, but I do have the TV on a little bit. Just had some kind of noise here, so I'm not just sitting in the dark. Or Ace Creation. Welcome in, Heidi. Oh, Heidi. No, I'm not Ace. If I'm not mistaken, where I know the Heidi from. Like, probably not the Heidi I'm thinking of, but still. Let's do it one more time. Come on. Miss Queen. Welcome in, Turner. Mr. Steven. You got me. I don't know. So my wife took and on her paycheck she did a little order on Temu. They're fairly reasonably priced, but she got me. There's green. There's pink. Yellow, like a highlighter yellow, orange, and white. And there's like 20 a bag. She spent a couple bucks on it. And then she got me, for a couple bucks, a bunch of bags of the Chanel. I said they're little bobbins of Chanel, but they work pretty good. Stardust, welcome in. Didn't even know. Yeah. Both Turners, since you're in here. Alright. So this is a bag of 155 tails that I cut out of the gold color. This is how mine comes. You see, I can still get probably 3 or 4 more out of each row. We have to adjust our cut a little bit more. But you can see it's plastic backed. So the plastic sticks down a lot better. But like I said, we tried it with just the vinyl stuff or the silicone. Like it doesn't come off that very well. Oh, there's still another tail sitting there. Look at that. But we tried it without the plastic backing, and it worked fine. Like I said, they have different mats. This one's light grip, so not as sticky. This one's actually designed for fabric, so it's really sticky. This is what we put the silicone on, and it stayed. Hooks seem decent quality. Yeah, they seem fairly decent. They got that weird bend to them, like I've seen some. I don't know what you guys call them. Wow, I can get one loose. You got that weird little bend to the back of them there, right here. But yeah, the hooks seem pretty decent on them. They're nice and sharp. What? Control. What? Where? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it doesn't show me over there where I'm reading chat any of that stuff. It doesn't show me the hidden. It doesn't show me the held messages, which, oh well. I think they're 4. Yeah, sickle hook. There you go. I think they're 4s. Hold on, here we go. The ones you sent me, the ones at the flat side, got a hair in there. Ain't mine. But the ones you sent me, I don't know how well you can even see that. It's the same size, basically. Just this one's a sickle. And that's the... Zybro, welcome in. Oh, looking for a date. Okay. Sorry, taken. Married. Probably more years than you've been alive. No. Yeah. I mean, they're good quality looking heads. The paint jobs look good. They got eyes painted on. They probably were probably powder coat dip. And just because it's all I have, use the rapid dry top coat. As you put a little dot right at the back of the jig head so it runs down into it. It's right there on that knot. What else? Yeah. Stay. Like, I'm not sure how many after jigs I'll tie, but I'll tie a few here. What a tail. Yeah. I mean, literally, I took one of the ones that you sent me. The wife measured it. Hold it with hook. Oh, okay. You want to see if the tail flexes when I hold it that way? No, it doesn't. Smurfy! Welcome in. That it do, that it do. Boop. Boop. Fill the whole thing full. Yep, all of them. I mean, it's not. That one's not. That one's not. Bullet. Yeah, I'm trying to. That's a lot straighter. Like, yeah, if there was an easier way of keeping those things straight, then I would love to have that information. Man, welcome in. All right. Figured I'll type 2 more of those just to have a set of 3. And then I'll start looking for color options out of the crowd. Ow. Yep, see, those are pretty sharp. I also don't like to come out of the package. Rep loose to start. More tension as you get closer to it. I've tried that. And you say at the start, that might be why. It might be why. Because I was tying them differently before and they were coming out straighter. Let me try it on this one. Mr. Tully, welcome in. Ah, come on. And kind of one of the things I picked up from you is I just grab that little bit of an end and just wrap. And as I go back, I just kind of hold it so it all lays down. So there's no tag end trimming on them. Yeah, that one went a little bit long, but I'll leave it. Mr. Wolf, Burko, welcome in. Lucy, welcome in. Crack-a-lackin'. So between the heads that you sent Turner and the heads that she got me, I'll have quite a few after I get done tying all these things up. And then, yeah. I seen it, Junior, the 8-pounder, 3:15 a.m. Thank you, Burko. See, you didn't have to. I'm going to go live I might go live for a few hours now, take a break, and come back live, or maybe live the whole time. I don't know. But I just got some time that, unfortunately, like, it is what it is. But my mom went for an appointment today. She has a colonoscopy and possibly a surgery to move a polyp or whatever. I mean, if they do the actual removal, then she may be there overnight. If not, like, just they still won't be back until tomorrow. Push door up. Yeah, I seen the feathers too. I can't comment anymore because you've made me managing mod, but I still view them. I'm still clicking like on them, so you're still getting your watch and your like out of me. I mean, they really need to fix that. If one person should really be allowed to be able to comment on your shorts, it should be your managing mods. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Catch you later. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, no, not a problem, man. I believed you. Yeah, um, like my stepdad, when I first started this channel, he was going through some health problems. He wound up with some polyps and stuff, some buildups, or whatever you want to call them, and they were actually cancerous. Now, he got really lucky in the fact that the cancer was in those nodules or polyps or whatever, and were not leaching. They weren't spreading. He didn't have anything, any receptors, as they call it, in the body to pick them up to spread it. But he'd been growing those for 15 years. It took quite a few surgeries to get in, remove it all. They had to remove a section of the colon. And then they found one kind of hidden behind. They went in to remove it, and it wound up kind of leaching some out into his system. So I wound up putting him on chemo and stuff to get rid of all of it. And it worked. It's all gone. It's all out of the system. He doesn't have any more buildups anywhere. And he's cancer free. So my mom is freaking out, thinking that she's going to wind up having cancer because of it. So I don't know. They have not found anything of that nature yet. So there's no immediate concern on it. But we shall find out more when she gets back. Or she should be calling. See, that's straighter. She should be calling here in a little while. I do have the phone. It rings like crazy throughout the day. I'll be sure to mute whenever I answer. But white, blue, brown, black. What? What colors are those? White, blue, brown. Blue feathers? You have blue feathers? You shoot a blue jay? Wait, you're in California. You didn't shoot anything. Yeah, once you get the feathers, I'll tie some stuff with. Okay, blue runner. Okay, I'll tie some stuff with the feathers too. Where did the leftover piece go? Let me see. I don't know if that's long enough. I almost guess it was. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a little piece and see if that's enough to wrap that. It might not be. Nope. It's all going to pull back apart. Fun chocolate. Oh, nice. I'm going to try a little something here. Because in the engineer motto, adapt, improvise, and overcome. Let's try that. Oh, come on. Now, that in there. All right, that might work a little bit better. Let's see just how well it works. Jeffries, nope. Everybody just stopped talking. Went quiet on me. One more time around. Yeah, that works. Works okay-ish. I'm tying up some crappie jigs. Doing orange and chartreuse. Ghost, welcome in. Yeah, please share it out. Like, subscribe. All the cool stuff. All the cool stuff. I hear it's what all the cool kids are doing these days. Oh well. I've already tied, so. Or wrapped, whatever you want to call it. It'll work. Fuzzy out. Well, that's good, Burko, because that's what we're doing today. We're tying. time chatting. Dozen the things. Yeah. I would be interested to see what kind that you tie for like your area. Yeah, I hear you there, Mary. Every day is okay-ish. It's okay till it isn't, or it's okay till it gets better. It's always a toss-up. Yeah, and see, I actually had to look into the streamers thing and figure out like I've seen them, like the Zonkers, stuff like that, but see, that one's a lot more straight. That's two. Let's get one more, and then I'll stick them in a little bag and tag them for a 3 set. Which I have that little thing here too. It's so cute. Like the clamp on this thing, even it clamped down as far as I care to do it. I mean, it'll still move. I think it needed some. I mean, it's a good vice. I think it maybe needed some teeth in the jaws. Not sure. Spacered. Yeah, something like that. Like maybe take a little piece of silicone and glue it to one side or something to help it. I don't know if that'd help at all. Not using the gold. And of course, the cat's gonna start roaring because it wants out. I'll let you out in a minute. Whoosh. Give me this 1 second, guys. Good morning. The new Trump administration has got better Medicare. No, it doesn't. Shut up. We get like 100 of those a day. Makes me go cross-eyed. That's what I heard. Yeah, we have a landline. The landline here, this number has been active since I don't know, somewhere in the 1700s. Like pretty much when phone service got to this area, this number has been active to this location since then. I mean, you kind of have to have landline here or Wi-Fi to do Wi-Fi calling because there is no. I mean, you can pick up in random spots, like you're walking through and like literally this big of an area has cell phone coverage, nowhere else. And if the wind blows, you lose signal at that spot too. But yeah, they need to work on getting us some better coverage out this way. They're supposed to put some new towers in and blah blah blah. And it's been ongoing for several years now. So if it ever happens, that'd be awesome. I really want to get, uh, well, a pair of Starlink systems, one for household and then one of the minis, so I can use it while I'm out fishing. Aussie, welcome in. Aussie chick. Yep. Same here, Mary. I mean, this number has been the one constant. I've never forgot this number. No matter what, no matter where I've been, how many numbers I've been through, learned, whatever. This is the one number that I have never forgot. Just because it's been the family's number since I was 5. That's, when I started living in this area on the farm, was when I was 5. Jose, welcome in. Hoosier, welcome in. Nice. Orp, welcome in. Why are you still gray? Boop. A boop. Yeah, for any of those guys that remember anything, have just now made Orp a standard mod. Just pointing that out. Anyway. Orp, have you seen JR's, I'm a tool. Have you seen Junior's recent short he just put up? Nice, nice. Welcome in, Julie. I don't know where I missed you at, but welcome in. Yep. I stole the regulars. Not stole. I'm sharing the regulars. I'm pretty sure they're in other channels too. I'm not the only one anymore that just sticks to one channel and doesn't bounce. Yeah, check out JR's most recent short. You'll like it. I know I did. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully you catch a nice limit of them. Villa, welcome in. All right, so no, not the feathers. Yeah, there's another new one. He went fishing again. Cool. What? Orp and Jesus? Well, we had another troll come after Orp again. Made 16 skulls. 16 skulls? I don't think I've seen those. I'd like to go check those out. Be releasing them. Okay, that's fine. It's all good, man. I said my phone, I got the brightness turned down, so I can't see his chat, so I can't see if anything gets held. And I'm reading everything off my laptop, which doesn't show me the held messages or anything else. So I don't know. On the side, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'd call you a troll size there, Villa. Maybe a gnome. Maybe. One size. Okay. Yep. Crazy cool. Yeah. Well, like I said, right now my internet is being dumb because of the recent storms and stuff. I guess they've got some connections they need to tighten. I don't know. But it'll probably be for about the next 12 days. I'm going to have some lower quality. That's what the service provider said. Which our service provider here is HughesNet for now. Villa, back in my days of wearing Jinko jeans, I probably could have thrown it in my back pocket. You could have fished from there. Yep. That we do. Front. Which one works better? I believe the back camera works better, doesn't it? If it does, I'll try and flip it around and... Yeah. Looking... Back, okay. I can try flipping it here in a second. I just hope I don't push any little buttons or anything on the screen. And works better, but you can't see. Yeah, well, I don't use my phone to see chat when I'm at home. I use my laptop to see chat when I'm at home. So I don't need to see that way. And I might just be able to hit flip and just spin the stand around that it's on because I got a little handheld thing that the legs spread out. But you got the same problem my wife does, Bella. All right, let's see if it is camera quality, front versus back. I hope that's all it is and it straightens up. So give me 2 seconds to flip this thing around. A boop. And a boop. Look, it's a cry cut machine. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to unplug that. No, I guess I can do this. Flip that around. I think I hit something, I'm not sure. How's that? No, it's daytime. It's only noon here. Probably try. Yeah, those hatchery pellets, or whenever we used to fish Santa Ana River Lakes, we wound up talking to people in stock, and one of the guys had he had a little bag on the truck that had those pellets in it. So we were taking those pellets and kind of, well, we started by throwing them in the water and then found out that we were not allowed to do that. So then we started taking those pellets and we crush them up and mix them in with the dough baits and put them on the hook. I mean, yeah, it looks a little clearer, I guess. Still looks a little fuzzy. (1:41 p.m.) It is 12:42 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, Burko, tell him where you're from. All right, so there is a set 03. I said 3. Set of 3. And then open my little baggie. Hello, Bear. Welcome in. Drop them in. As long as the hooks don't catch everything, which they like to do. And then I close the little baggie. Now, my wife works as like a merchandiser, restocker, whatever type thing. And when she goes in, sometimes they have her take old tags off. I mean, kind of shady here. They take old tags off of product and put new tags on, like the whole thing for the product, like name, advertisement, everything. So one of the things she did had a bunch of these little tags that say 3-pack. And that works out perfect. Because now this is a little tagging thing, which it reattaches tags to the clothing. But instead, now that I have those jigs bagged up, ooh, it's so easy for me to lose things. I take that, I take that, I put tag, I take this, oh, okay, maybe take the safety off. And boom, it's tagged as a 3-pack. So pretty much get them packaged to eventually put them somewhere to sell, or I don't know, figure out a way of selling them. I can barely count the fingers. Right? Yeah, just put them in little bags. Yeah, I mean, we got several of those little tags. They'll last a while, probably until I'm done with all the jig heads I currently have. And then after that, I'll have to be probably making my own or finding somewhere else to find them. Armor brand sausage fingers. All right, now then. Let's go with pick a color. We have yellow, pink, white, green, orange, or lead colored jig head. You say steak? When you figure out a way to sell your jigs. Okay, cool. Awesome. I mean, I know here local I could probably list it on Marketplace. Uh-oh, I'm buffering. Anyway, here local, I know I can put on like Facebook Marketplace and probably get some sales that way. Okay, well, my computer was buffering, so I wasn't sure if my phone was because I got it turned now. I can also hit the local tackle shops and maybe get a peg to hang them on, possibly. Find one of the little peg boards and boop. Other than that, doing a website, that'd be down the roadish. I mean, I could probably do a free site if they still exist, but yeah. Start a section on the website that supports all the anglers that have. Nice, that's awesome. Strip of cardboard. Yeah, that's how you find a lot of them around here. A lot of people will get a thing, whatever, for their crappie jig ties or whatever jig ties. Print out a piece of paper. They staple that to a piece of cardboard, and they staple all the little baggies to a piece of cardboard, and then you just set that up somewhere in a store. Whenever I was younger, I was like, "Ooh, that's cool." Now it's like, I mean, it could look better, but it works. I didn't see anybody pick a color though. I'm thinking maybe pink head, pink body, clear tail. Or even pink head, pink body, black tail. Either way, I'm going to do a pink head. My wife was there to make her pick colors. I mean, she's here. She's not in the house yet. I mean, blacktail. So when Turner sent me jig heads, one was a black jig head with the flake in it. So I put a black tail with the red flake on it, with the black head, and a really red looking body. I mean, I like that. It looks pretty cool. The only thing about it is I don't have any more black heads, or I'd make that into a set of 3. BBC got period, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do the pink, pink, and black. It's part of the job description, Mary. Part of the job description. All right. Now, let's go one more step and go. That's kind of pinkish. And then there's the big pink here. All right, so I got the pink jig head here, which look like that. I'm not sure which of these cameras are actually the one that's active. But I got the pink jig head. That's red. So 1, 2, or 3. Which, I mean, this ain't even really pink. It's kind of a pinkish purple. So, which one of these? The whiter stuff? Because this stuff is pretty thick. Like 3, yeah, I mean 3 works too. It still has a pinkish color. I've tied some with this. Some of my micro jigs I tied with this. Those little itty bitty heads. And this stuff right here, I mean, it's really thick. So it makes a really floofy body. Fruit roll, yeah. Grace, welcome in. Yeah, Bubblicious pink. Which one was that? Steal away, man. Steal away. The thick one? That's what I was kind of thinking was a thicker one, but the one you... So this one. I mean, Mary said 3. And I got 2 votes for that one now. I don't like going against Mary, but majority, you know. All right, man. Thank you for stopping in. Maybe when you get back up later, I'll still be on or be back on. Or majority rules. Okay. Wannabe, welcome in. All right, I'm going to go with the fatty stuff. Audra, welcome in. Yeah, I'll go with fatty stuff. I mean, you are managing. You're one of my 3 managers. It's all good. I mean, you can leave it playing while you sleep if you really felt like it. Sweet. I mean, you can just mute it and let it play. Because the watch hours isn't just the people who come in, it's the length of time they were in. Also, What did my peanuts go say? Probably because they were boiled and the water leached out, and I mean, I can give you a whole rundown of how I think it went stale. Might not like all the words they use. Roasted ones? I don't know. Thank you, Burko. In the current times, I feel bad even saying it, mentioning it, or anything else, but there are several channels out there that I helped a lot getting their watch hours up. And I don't think I will see the support out of a lot of them because of all the recent stuff between channels. So I ask all of you possibly to help me with watch hours. If you're just, maybe you're out working, you're doing something, you're going to bed, whatever, turn on one my playlist, like my lives playlist or something, because that's the longest one. Just let it play on mute and set the phone to the side, or you can watch it and listen. I can't promise you'll learn anything useful, but I mean, you'll see me again, which I know scares a lot of people too. Well, I don't always comment. I'll stop in sometimes, I'll listen, I'll have it on play, and I'll set the phone down to go do what I'm doing. Like sometimes I'm kind of rushing around, I see a live pop up, I jump in and I set the phone down. I still click the like. I always have an intention of coming back and watching some of it, making comments, let people know I'm there. But sometimes I don't get there, or they're not live when I get back. All right, so I said pink, pink, and black. Right? Yes, there is, wannabe. I wouldn't call it shenanigans because Shannon has a YouTube channel called Shenanigans. So I'll call it what it is, ish. Turn there, what's going on? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Hopefully Mary does get better soon. Alright. Get out my thoughts and get back to tying. Here's one thing I don't like on this. Like I got this arm from Temu also. I think it was like $11. Like I pulled the line all the way out to set it on it. Anything closer, I know I'm going to hit. And then when I get ready to wrap, it's too long to just wrap, so I literally have to pick it up, retract a little bit, and then tie. I mean, it doesn't slow me down that much. It's not that much of a headache to deal with. It's one of those things. Meow. Thank you for coming and visiting. I'm not sure if you wanted out or you wanted food, but I think that's usually a I want out meow. Get a whap on it. Go around that way on it. Go around that way on it. Oh, come on. And go one more time on it. There we go. And give it a snippity doodah. Clear the fuzzies. Tighten it down. And give her a tie. I hear you feeling better. Yeah, but at least his shenanigans are entertaining and fun to watch. They provide me with entertainment. I do like that color combo. Give it a second to dry and then move to the next one. I need to look into getting some of that. Well, somebody said they're going to send me some, possibly. But somebody said, well, let's see. Lucas said that he was going to send me some UV resin and a uh, black light or UV flashlight. So if he does that, then I'll be able to get into that. Got you the dubbing box. Dubbing's good. I could use some dubbing. Dubbing was bad. Yeah. Oh, see, now I can't mute you guys because you're turned around. And it's my brother. Just give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm back, I think. Or did I go anywhere? Did I mute the first time? Did y'all hear my call? You have to click call from. We oughta baby eat a boy. We oughta baby eat a boy. Alright, so do that. Hold from the bottom so it's all extra fluffy. It drop. And you got the little. I do like the nice, good, thicker, fat body on these things for some reason. Oh, come on. I think I'm back. Am I back? Can you all hear me? Sound back? Yeah. You can set me raw. Oh. That's a landline. That's not a. Well, it is a cellular phone because it's not attached to anything. But am I back? Am I heard? Am I heard? Okay. Release. Welcome in. Yeah. The phone with the cord, which what's cool about the landline is even if the power goes out, we have one that can plug in, and the phone still works even if power's out. These don't work because it has to have the base on. So whatever, still works though. Yeah, I grew up with a rotary phone also. We actually, when I was 5, we still had the one you picked it up and you know, it had a little thing like this. You picked the little receiver thing up and then you hit it a few times and you could just basically tell them, hey, I'm trying to call this person. I don't remember what those things are called, but then you held the base to talk into and the other piece went here. We still had one of those whenever I was 5. And then when I was about 6, 7, somewhere around there, we got a rotary. Yeah, like I said, the landline to this house. Caden, welcome in. I never thought I would. I've had several lives. But like I said, the landline number here, the landline itself, number and everything, has been once the phone service reached this area, it's been active since then, like back in the 70s or something like that. Let's see what we're awesome, man. I just need to get No, 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 no. No more dial up around here. That in the military, when you're higher up. Um, when you're on like walkie-talkie, CB, everything else, there's several different channels that are on that channel. You have to keep it professional. So yeah, if you're going to choose somebody out, you would use landline or face-to-face. That's what my parents still have. Yep. 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 Wee wee. I also remember whenever I was a kid, the way the phones worked is I could literally just sit there with the phone in my hand and I could wait because it was a shared line. I can't remember the terminology for it, but everybody in this area, if one person picked up the phone and was on the phone talking to somebody else, if you picked your phone up, you could hear your neighbor down the road talking with somebody. You had to wait or break or yeah, some weird stuff. Yep, I remember that too. As a kid. It's all right, Caden. Talking about when we were kids. We didn't know how to act. Yeah, yeah. Throughout the years, people have gotten, I wouldn't say kids, people have gotten impatient for things because things have gotten more rapidly available. When you went to sign up to start for dial up or anything, you went over there, you clicked your thing, you got it going, and it did its. I still like that sound. Big block of sounds to connect. And then you had to hope it connected that time. If not, it went back through and did redial up. And then you're on internet, you get a phone call or something like that, or somebody goes to make a phone call, you aren't on internet no more. And you had to wait that whole time again to reconnect back on the internet. Yeah. Every once in a while, I actually go online and I look up dial up sound and play it just to hear it again. Or I call somebody's fax machine just to hear it. Because if you dial the number to a fax machine from a normal phone, a lot of times you'll hear that. Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember my first internet service when I got in the military. I heard about it. I wanted to try it and see if it was real. Was Net Zero, and you literally just plugged your phone line into your computer, went to netzero.com, and told it to connect. And there was no dial up. There was no nothing. You just had freaking internet all of a sudden. I was like, how does this work? It's magic. But yeah, that's what I used for quite a while was Net Zero. It worked great. And then I went to AOL because my wife's family had AOL and they put me on with their thing. Thank you. Thank you. I started a thing again. Everybody's going to go jump off my live just to go look up dial up sounds. Oh no, in our house there's always no calls after 9. Like literally, again, when I was younger, after 9 o'clock, the phone was unplugged and taken with into the bedroom by the parents to make sure nobody called. Yeah. Now I don't remember. I believe this was the thread that you sent me, Turner. I mean, either you sent it or Lucas sent it. But I think it was you. And I can tell by the... Okay, so I can tell by the amount I still have on this thing that I definitely have not tied anything near your level. Because all the jig heads I had left here, I've tied. All the ones you sent me before, I've tied. Now I have all these. And then we found on the Temu. Steak. Please. One. Get out of here. All right, so it's called Pro Fly Tying Material, Papillon, whatever. Beautiful to lure its prey. 100D, superior quality. So that's what I'm going to try next. It seems to be the same type of thread, just a little bit thinner. So once this spool is done, I'm going to switch to that one. If that's good, that was only like, I don't know. I don't even think it was $1. I think it was like 79 cents. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, I think that's 100. You use 210, that's 100. Yeah, 210 denier is what you send. With that 210, you put a D. That would be what this thing says when it says 100D. So this is 100. So yeah, it's thinner than. But it should work. I don't know yet. Haven't tried it. Figure I'll use what I know works first until I run out of it. Because I mean, before you sent that, I was just using literally normal sewing thread. I know that stuff doesn't last that long. It will work. I've used it before, but it does not last as long. It's not as strong. Okay. I usually keep it tight when I'm wrapping. And when I go to, like after I do the whip finish, I give it a little pull to cinch the knot. And that's about the max pull I put on it. So that'd be its test. It would be when I'm tightening the knot. Reaper, welcome in. Well, I'm doing okay, man. Come on. Quit playing games with my phone. Take more wraps for. Yeah. Okay. And I kind of get what you mean about the bump. Takes lots of hours to master. Yep, that it is. That it does. Why I say I'm a jack of all. I've done several things. Um, I wouldn't say I've mastered, but I've come close to mastering a few because I've done them most of my life. I go there. That's where I pull it. Give it a kind of a cinch. And my wife got these, and told me I should use those because they're pretty sharp, and they are. So that's what I've been using. And that does help, Turner. What you saying about the keeping the tail straighter? So thank you. No, actually, I haven't. I've been tying. What was it? Maybe a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Been trying. No, I got what you meant by tying, but not that long. I pick up on stuff pretty quick, like watching people. So got lucky in that aspect. Had great teachers to watch, like Turner, which most of my knowledge from tying is from Turner. I do pick up different things from other people, but 90% has been from Turner. Nice, Caden. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't feeling that good yesterday. How? Yeah, I've watched Ruben a little bit. I mean, tying fast, I can do that ish. I don't think I'm anywhere compared to your all speed, but if you haven't told, couldn't tell, I'm not exactly trying to tie fast right now, just for the time killer. But if I had to tie fast, let's kind of see here. Of course, you'll have the spinning vices too. Oh, I didn't. Missed. And that popped back off too. See, the thing I'm really not that fast at is the tying. That's one where I actually kind of got to slow down at the beginning to pay attention because it likes to slip off far too much. Mucky Mick, welcome in. So, I mean, fast enough. For as short a time I've been doing it, I'd say it's fast enough. And if I can get that tie down better, like yours has a bigger handle. Mine's just, I don't think that matters, and I think yours is spaced more too. Yep. About repetition. Slow is steady, steady is smooth, smooth is fast. That's what they used to teach in the military. Chaos, welcome in. Yeah. And so I can kind of do the tie without looking because I know just kind of, how it goes. But not always. Right, so there is another set 03. Oop. Boop. All right, now then. Thank you, thank you. Trying to think. So many options. Yeah, and on this, well, you can see this is for a bigger diameter upright. So I just took a piece of coat hanger, bent it a little bit, stuck it down in there, and tightened it. Seems to work. It holds. Try something real quick. Might lose you guys on this end. Okay, that's better. That's kind of better. I think that might fit some of my stuff. Let's go here. And there and go. That. Well, thanks, man. Glad to hear it. Um, According to what I'm showing here, I've went up 3 subscribers since I started. That's awesome. Thank you guys a lot. Thanks for every subscription I get. I am more than grateful for everything I got. So, one weird thing is like, I got up to 500, I got up to 508, dropped back down, all the way back down to like 499, went back up to like 502, back down to 501, 499, back. So, what I can say to the positive side of 5, like I've already got confirmation from YouTube saying congratulations, you've got 500 subscribers, that whole message. And then I dropped back down to 499. So I'm waiting for it to stick to where it doesn't ever drop back below 500 before I'm really celebrating or announcing that I'm at 500. I mean, I've announced it to everybody pretty much already because I was happy. But once it constantly stays above, that'd be even better. All right. So that one was, yeah, pink, black. That one was orange chartreuse. Yep, I'm getting there, Nick. I'm getting there. I know that, Gemini. I've been witnessing it. I've been seeing it. I've been hearing it. I'm not worried about the drops in the gains. I mean, I never set out to do this channel to be 1,000,000 subscribers. If it gets there, I'll be pleasantly happy. I'll be grateful for every one of them. But mine was, I mean, wasn't even set really with the thought of becoming monetized. Like, whatever. And then seeing stuff going and getting the ball rolling, and I was like, okay, well, becoming monetized looks like something that could happen. And with that, I could pick up maybe enough for, gas here and there, bait here and there, the basics. So I was like, you know what? I'll shoot for low level monetization. Once I hit that, I mean, I don't have any goals past that. I mean, I'll probably start setting goals as I'm seeing stuff progress if it does. But, just hitting the 500, and then after that, now I need 3,000 watch hours for the low level. And then moving on from then, I would need another 500 to hit the 1,000 subscribers and another 1,000 watch hours also to hit the 4,000. And then that's the full monetization. Ish. We shall see as it goes. My goals are set low, not because of low expectation, not because of low self-esteem. I have it set low just because, it is what it is. It's what's going. Traditionally, per YouTube, it's how it works. You're not supposed to pick them up quick. Yes, I picked my 500 up pretty quick. I did slow down for quite a while. And if you don't know what I mean by that, is I used to network a lot more. I used to go into here and go into there and not like beg for subscribers, but just let people know, hey, I'm on my path to 500. And people are like, oh, okay, cool, I'll come check you out. So I got a bunch of subscribers that way. Not the not the way to go, but it was what it was, is what it is. It seems to work okay right now. But going forward, I'm trying to more pick my stuff up from my content. At the moment, that's fine, Ort. That's cool. I'm working too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once I do become monetized, yes, it helps if they watch the ads. But at the same time, I mean, I don't like sent through ads. I know it helps the people, but like I'm constantly active whenever I'm talking in chat. And if I'm talking to the person putting out content, then I've got a break that I can't hear him or her. So I can't chat for that. I don't know if they answered my question. So I skip. If I'm just talking to chat and an ad comes up, yeah, I will set to the ad because I can still talk and see what's going on. Or when the ad's over, it'll pop back up and I can read chat and see what happened. Yep. I enjoy every bit of what I do, Nick. I enjoy my fishing. I getting highly addicted to the jig tying. It's fun, it's relaxing, kills time, means to a greater end, all kinds of check marks there. The other stuff like bushcraft, survival, all the other things I want to start getting into the channel. Uh, Recent couple past years have kind of deadened me to a lot of it. My passion for it has went down. I'm hoping it comes back. I mean, I will still have content, but I can already tell right now that it won't be as strong as what I would have put out. It'll still be informative. I'll still do it the same way. I'll still show the enthusiasm while I'm doing it. I'm hoping as I do it, I pick up more of the enthusiasm for it so I can put more out. Yeah, we were having thunder and lightning and all kinds of stuff from about 6 a.m. to about 9. And then it stopped here for right now. Sun's out a little bit. I'm sure it'll come back in because we were supposed to have like a 100% chance of rain all day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one, when if somebody has the ads or whenever I'm going through, yeah, I watch the ads for that one. I mean, most of the time, like when you rewatch a live, they'll throw ads in. I don't typically get ads when I'm watching a live. It happens. I don't typically get them all the time though. But when I'm rewatching a thing and an ad comes up, I'll just kind of set the phone down for a second to do something. When the ad's over, I'll pick it back up. Or if I've just got it playing to help with watch hours, it's just going to play the ad no matter what and then go back to the video. So in that aspect, I do help by watching everything. Yep. Like, if you put out a long form video, speaking of ads, if you're going to put out a long form video from the beginning of your channel all the way through, you want to try and make your long form videos at minimum 8 minutes. So if, when you go back through and you're putting ads in, at 4 minutes would be your break to put it in. And that's what YouTube's suggestion is. I guess that's how it was said. So if you're going to put out a long form video, try to get enough content to make at least an 8-minute video. Deborah, welcome in. Hugh, welcome in. Good name, Hugh. Just don't be one, and we'll all be cool. I appreciate playing words, man. I was getting ready to make me some more coffee, but I think I shall partake upon my other delicacy. Reflux is always lovely, especially when you're drinking carbonated beverages. Okay. I think I will tie up 2 more of these to complete the set. Orange head, orange tail, red body. Kind of like the looks of them. And I don't like leaving singular. Like, I'll tie singles here and there for practice or to check colors. But I don't like leaving them single because I'd rather have them packs of 3 so that, when I am selling them, I can sell them. Thank you. I do too. They turned out pretty good. So grab me a couple tails. Boom. And then a couple heads. I mean, the other ones I have here is that fried chicken one. Got that brownish goldish color and then the gold tail. And then I already tied a set of 3 of these. It just the jig head is one of the ones that Turner sent me that didn't. I guess the paint job didn't turn out too well on the head, so it was in his extras pile. I mean, that one I'll still use. So I tied that one as a single. I know the screen gets blurry a lot. And it could be my phone. It's seeming like it's my internet connection because right now I'm streaming Netflix on the TV. And it's dropping in and out. So I might lose connection here in a second. That's what happens as a storm builds. Till I can get Starlink. Which the town here by me that got hit by the tornado here recently, Starlink donated a system for them to use to be able to, reach out and contact family members and stuff like that. And a lot of people got to see how well it worked. So a lot of the people here are getting the Starlink systems, which lets me know that it is a good system to get. The chicken one? And then the red. Come on. Nice. Yeah, that T1 connection works works the best. But I want one of the Starlink mobiles so I can take around to areas around here because, like I said, I live in a cellular dead zone. But with the Starlink, I should be able to get service to be able to live stream from more areas. So I'll be able to go down here to the river. I'll be able to go anywhere and fish all my favorite spots, and I'll have reception no matter what. Right now, I don't have that security. I only have really one spot I know I get signal at. And that's just because Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures streams there too, occasionally. Yeah. And so that town I live outside of, or near, is only 384, 348, something like that, people. And I live outside the town, like 8 miles outside of town, on a farm I grew up on. There ain't nothing around me but farmland, other farms. And there are centennial farms, they are massive farms. And we rent our land to one of the centennial farms so they can cut hay. Like they go through and they do all the stuff. They put down the fertilizer. They throw seed each year. So we're just renting the use of the land to grow and harvest from. And then after they harvest the hay, then they take their cattle and they'll bring it over for grazing for the rest of the year. So mostly throughout the winter, we have their cattle in our fields. Which they don't keep high numbers. right now. They just keep enough to keep them going. It would be nice because there's a couple parts of the field that they don't use. Plus, we have across the road, we got field areas. We have areas that aren't used. So we have areas where I could go and get a few cattle, I can start a little bit of the farm back up, and I'm thinking about considering on doing it eventually. It's like one of the things I thought about when I first moved back here from California was to try and help get the farm going. But then when I got back, I realized there was so much gone from out here that would take a lot to get it back to anything. So the first thing we're going to do is I need to get a chicken pen coop and run and all that stuff built, and then get some chickens, and then I'll probably get some goats after that, and I'll probably eventually work into getting some more, a couple cattle or something. Try and keep a low number herd. We could always move our cattle over and allow the neighbor's bull to breed with our cattle to get calves. There's always things. There's always ways. There's stuff. I mean, I grew up working our farm and working their farm, and so we all get along, and they are family to the family here. So why did I do that? Why did I stop way down there? I mean, they're willing to help in that sense. Might even eventually get or do some hog again, but our hog house has been ran over for some years now. Still get to it. Still a lot of usable, older wood and tin and stuff on it. Could be used for other stuff. Let's go that way. Helps you let it spin. Yep. There we go. Okay, just making sure I wasn't frozen. All right, there's another set. Got the red body. Got the orange tail and orange head. I'll get you there. That'll do. All right, Gemini. Thanks for coming in. Hope your day goes good. Hope you don't work too hard. Come on. In another pack of 3. Another one. Yeah, the little baggies I've got for putting them in. One I'm getting a box of like 1,000 of them for a couple bucks. So that works. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I have returned. Empty one here. All right, add the next 3 to it. So I'm taking all my sets that I've made, getting a box of them. Got quite a few sets. so far. I definitely want to get more colors for the tails. So I need to find somewhere like the same place I got these but different colors. Or order from the site I know, and hopefully they cut right. Hey, Joe. It's beef. Okay. The wife has entered the room. All right, Jeremy. Have a good one. Hope your day, your work day goes well. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for everything, man. The subscription, the like, all of it. All right, let's see here. Cool. I don't have very many. The only thing I have like multiple sets of is I have 2 sets of the white, purple. I keep trying to show it to my monster can, but white, and purple. Got 2 sets of those. All the rest of them, okay, I've got two sets of the just plain silver jig head with the fatter pink and purple tail. And now I got one that is the pink head, pink body, black tail. So close. Heck, I know there was a lot more jigs I've tied. Where are they? Maybe there was, and I'm. What? So let's try that one. Although closest thing I have to that colored tail would be the gold. So it's maybe not.
Basically, think tadpole and the leech together. And put it in your eyeball. Goes up underneath your eye and in there.
David, welcome in.
Your brain. Put it that way.
Yeah, put it straight through here. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, y'all can see that's your Miss Wolf, Mrs. And my son's up moving around too. Okay. Let's try the green jig heads. What colors go well with that? Try some of the green heads. Matthew, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Like what color? Start with tail because that's the limited colors I have. Got orange, gold, white, red, black. What tail color should I put with that? White. Okay. So the white that I have is the white, clearish white, whatever, opaque. And it has the silver fleck in it. And that's still got the backing on it. I thought I peeled all those. Right, so it's got the silver fleck in it, which I don't think you can really see. But that's fine. I'm not a professional neither. Neither.
Oh, professional.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what. Professional something.
Right. All right, so green head, white tail. Give me a color for the body. Somebody, anybody. And when you give me a color, hopefully I've got it. White tail, green head, orange body. Okay. All right. So I mean, that is an orangish pinkish. I don't know. Depends on what light you got in it, or what light you're in. Other than that, the only thing close to an orangish I have would be no. So that's the orange I have. And that would definitely, it'd work. It'd pop. White tail, green head, orange body. Alright. Give me a second and I'll get to tying some of those. Maybe I'll do a couple sets of them. Okay. Wayne, welcome in. All right. Peter, welcome in. Get that one a little bit dry and I'll show her off. Uh-oh. Okay. Dang phone. It'll ring all day with spam calls. Need to figure out an easier way for the muting and unmuting of the sound. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I can't really tell if I'm actually hitting the mute or not. All right, so that's what we got right there. Green body, white tail, or green head, white tail, orange body. It looks pretty good. I like it. And that there. And now I lost mine. It does look pretty good. Now let me get the rest of the stuff out. Finish that set. I'm going to tie a whole nother set too. Ow. That's a sharp. All right. Yeah. Hey T-Bone, how you doing? Could almost give it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a jig, so why not call it the Irish jig? Yeah. Dad jokes. All right. Let's get this started. Oh. Boy. Give her the good old rappy rap. Yep. And there we go. Another one down. Another one down. Another one down. There we go.
I'll eat froze everywhere.
Windows haven't been open. Just left with me.
Okay. Busy. Didn't open because I'm busy.
No, she was saying why are the stuff in here and everything. I was like, because there's no fucking windows open in here.
Yeah. Well, when they left this morning, it wasn't muggy. It's getting that way pretty quick.
Well, it's going to be muggy today. It rained all night long.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to have a chance of rain all day, so hopefully it doesn't get too hot to get the full mug in, but the huge muggity is definitely here. All right. Let's go third one in this set done, and then get the other set tied. I'm gonna say if y'all want to play the TV and get something back on, go for it. Just keep it down a little bit so I don't get copyrighted. Though I'm not monetized yet, so I shouldn't get copyrighted, but you can get copyright strike without monetization. Ask some people. Thank you, thank you. All right. Luca, welcome in. Oh, incorrect. Let that dry just a minute. Double A, welcome in. Basically, what I'm tying right now is a green head, white tail, body, or orange-ish body. It don't hardly even look like I've used any out of it. Scotty, welcome in. Alright, so this is the color. Green head, orange body, white tail. Yeah. I think that'd help a lot better. Looks a little better than nail polish. Plus I can do other stuff with it. There's the set.
What is what to do? Let's move on. Let's get our fucking towels back.
Language. I'm live. It's okay to let a few slip. It's not all of them. All right. Got a bag. Let's get it tagged. Boom. Wrapped, tied, bagged, and tagged. Get another set of those done now. Thank you, thank you. That was a combination of ideas between Mary and David from Hawaii. David Kia. Key. I don't know how you pronounce the middle part. I picked the jig head, Mary picked the tail, and he picked the body. So, I don't think I seen him yesterday, but I thought I seen him the day before yesterday. No, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. But I know you guys have heard Turner talking about in his channel, but yeah, the wedge tail's like what Turner uses. We were able to find nice thin sheets of silicone. These are from Timu. Got plastic backing on it. And we have a pry cut machine. And it cuts. I mean, we can get more out of it, but it cuts the wedge tails. So I found an efficient way of getting a supply of wedge tails. I mean, the normal order, what like Turner was ordering would be like 25 for like $5. I essentially made 155 for $1, and that's times 5. The tagging was my wife's idea because she does, she works merchandising, restocking, stuff like that. So she had some tags left over, and then the machine that you use to tag with. If the background noise gets too loud, let me know, and I'll tell them to quiet down. Yep. It makes more sense. It saves dollars. Like pretty much for the amount that's in one bag, to order them from the site, I'm saving like $46 per bag. So 46 times 5, if I ordered from the site, I saved a bunch of money by switching to Geico. But do I need to send a get well soon card? Yeah. Yes, considerably cheaper. But yeah, like I was thinking, it would still be cheaper if, say, Turner ordered his, or Steven ordered his sheets to this address. I cut them and then ship them back. It would still be cheaper in the long run if that came to it. I'm not asking to make anything off of it. Just, you'd still be making a good profit than you would ordering from there. That's correct. I believe I ultimately turned it on just to make coffee earlier. But I left it on because it helped. But the light, I got plenty more than enough. It's bright.
I understand why you have
Yeah.
light on.
Well, I mean, they didn't turn it on. I turned it on.
But yeah, again, that's more my constant thing with them. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Why do we need every light on in the living room and kitchen?
Thank you, Luca. Yeah, I mean, I know he wants to get his own thing, but until he does, or if he just wants to save and not get the machine, I mean, it's always good to have options. Still a customs. So it's still a custom vice. Yeah, right now, they're supposed to just be back tomorrow. Thank you, Mary. I am A. I don't know if I'm the. Makes sense. The end of the world. Not much. Matthew, welcome Back in? I think you were here earlier. If not, welcome in. Nice. Always love tools. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go up here and speak in secretly, private. I'll be right back.
So, but once we want to do it, but there's say jump at Fort Lawn, get it done today, if you really want. If not, then you can just find something on your own, or get something of our own.
We haven't eaten any of the chicks, we can't go, oh, no, you don't want food.
Yeah, well, that could sound wrong too. You know, you talk with them, you know, where at the stop, and she can move them over. Cash
I
shop,
told
and
them
then
to
way
shop,
home.
yeah,
Cash shop. Work it out
Yeah.
first and second.
yeah. Get her cash shopping done first before she fucking stays Chris's electric.
Well,
Actually
the
has
good thing,
fucking money.
the good thing, yes, Mom, is it's the work season. Well, for mine, she's like,
Yeah, but I've been,
My house up there. Where's Scott's feet out, or your house is out here?
Yeah,
Eric's
that's-
house is here.
she lives here, but she owns that.
Yes, her house is out
Chris
there.
went off on her the other day whenever he was sitting there saying that, "So they got fucking land out there, I didn't get nothing."
I didn't get nothing.
And she was, and she told, she's like, yes, we have no fucking land, it lives in the yard.
I really talked to him saying that, I've talked it through to him and said that I would be getting. I said, I don't know what's happening, so.
And all Chris heard was, you getting something.
And then your mom told me straight up, I
And
didn't
he
let
already
me
told,
my place.
he already told Chris to go ahead, take the fucking unit, pay me, pay it off. Take their accounts, sell their fucking things, get a higher price.
But you'll never do that.
I said, no,
You'll never do that.
I know. So, make it right. If you're fucking giving him, all he's gonna do with the land is make it into a fucking garden. That's why he wants it back there, so he all shit in. And it was already done before, if we were graveyard. It was also where the cattle went to die if they were fighting. They could really go back there and die.
I bet you know. I did.
She gave me that gas, and when she moved in there, we called her, and she gave me that. It's not me having orders, but it's down here. Yes, I'm gonna fucking, like, get to the point where he's gonna be back there, and his kids are gonna be in this back room, we're gonna be out there. Guaranteed.
I didn't know it was very complex. This is Chris trying to play off of mom, giving me what I want. Mom is like that, but this is Eric's property. Eric never wants to like Chris. Chris treats him like crap.
Yes.
So in the one of things is, if Eric's going to give him something, I highly fucking doubt it.
Or it's, they either come against me.
Exactly. Exactly. So right now, person isn't gonna be welcomed out here. Burden goes with it. That's what it is.
Let me get back.
I'm back. I'm back. Probably heard every word of it. My secret squirrel. Mean Green, welcome in. Yeah, I can't wait to get the rotating device too, because it'll be a lot quicker. Where can you go? Oh. Oh, nice. It's always fun unboxing packages. Like the stuff that, you know, my wife ordered me. I didn't do an unboxing, but like, it's all here. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. The jig heads. And then I got Chanel that comes in these little spools with tails. And then this that I had to kind of engineer to fit. Yeah, well, I want to say all the colors. I have a selection of colors. I have the stuff that was sent to me from Luca that I've been using. And then I have some assorted colors on the little micro rolls there. Welcome back, Mean Green. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could. But I think, you know, he's going to order. I'm sure through the, you know, his channel donations he's received, he can definitely get a good start on a starter kit. Champion, welcome in, man. $8 from now, nice. I'll try and stop in. I may be live for a bit tomorrow too, though. Not sure yet. Because like I said, I'm working on getting stuff out as much as possible for watch hours and for subscribers. Which, let me hit refresh. Yeah. So that hasn't changed. I've went up three subscribers since I started, which is awesome. And it shows I'm at 48 likes. Up 3 subscribers. Been going live for 2 hours now, and 3 awesome people, which I know is more, watching. Links to the best. Did you send him the stuff on AliExpress or Temu, or did you send the links for stuff off of actual sites? Tying. Oh, awesome! I didn't know you tied 2 Mean Green. That's awesome. Oh,
Almost there.
that pork loin, by the way, go ahead and pull it out so it can start the frosting. So it'll be thawed by tomorrow.
Yeah. Or I was thinking of kind of the aspect where we said possibly just picking up something.
Yeah.
My vote is for a thing that comes in a square box. It's in the shape of a circle, and they cut it into triangles. If we could get 2 of those and still have a same amount of 4 slices.
And that would only cost 25 instead of 50.
Yeah.
I'm down. What about her?
3.
Yeah. No, it says 6 now on my end.
For nibbles today. Because you just said,
Okay.
pork loin out
Okay.
now or whatever. So that'd be nice.
I mean, the stuff on Temu for this is great, excellent. I have not found anything I have a problem with. So, it'll work.
I vote for the thing that comes in a square box, shaped like a circle, and cut into triangles. Okay, I like what you're thinking.
Huh?
She's thinking Subway.
I do that as long as they serve flatbread.
He's like, what? Said it again, he's like, Like, he uttered confusion on his face, like, a long, what did I make?
The long thing you cut in half, and then you put. And I was like, oh.
Oh no, it's the long thing that they cut in half.
Oh, that's what you get. Yeah, okay.
I'll go get your favorite. Hold on, I got a little cigarette. I have a really big cigarette.
Yeah, ask him what his vote is between the two. I mean, I don't care either way.
Yeah, I'm fine, honestly, either
I'm
one.
fine either way too, but we've been saying.
But we have this thing that we've been watching Subway for a while.
Yes, you guys have.
And I can almost guarantee that if Lori gets a chance to, she'll get up in Subway.
No,
Well, I mean, as Eric said, he gets me in the car and everything.
Yeah, like Wish. When Wish first came out, everything was like really cheap, easy to get, but it took a while. Wish is getting expensive, or gotten expensive.
Yeah. Linda allows them to breathe and eat in the car. But they're drinking, they're smoking. And eating, they have to eat something that everything comes.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah. If we're tariffing, then yeah, I might not be able to keep up with supply. Unless, like, I'm gonna have to get all my own stuff to start making my own jig heads and all that stuff. Because with tariffs, yeah. Dan, welcome in.
That's not cool, that's fucking jello packet. And I know you know what I'm talking about, you've made jello before.
Yep, making jigs. Aw. Stop squeaking and dripping. Well, I'm having a puddle of that stuff in the floor. Well, not puddle because it dries and hardens.
No, I connected sugar from here to make bread. I have to use the sugar from here and then put it back like this.
Yeah, I like the AliExpress stuff a little bit better. Okay. Bumble fingers. Let's see. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Man, it's so obvious. The phone rings. You answer it. And all you hear is boop. Hello. That boop is literally them setting the phone onto a frickin' thing to start recording your information. Here's my credit card.
Are you okay?
Woman, I have an audience. It's not you. It's not today.
Not today?
It's not today. Awesome. One minute.
So what you're saying is you have an audience, so you are not okay.
Probably. I have an audience that supports my not okay, so I'm not okay.
Sounds good.
You like me. Yeah. I didn't think we were going to get, like, see them that quick. I'm going to put them back to yeah. Hopefully, with everybody I know around here who hunts and raises animals, I can start getting supplies of different things. Furs, feathers, stuff like that. Keep most of my costs down. If I get a mold, get a jig head mold, then after the mold, well, the mold and the melting pot, mold, melting pot, hooks, and lead. To make an order for all that, the initial order is like 170, because that's all stuff from here in the U.S. I'll be ordering, so it shouldn't be tariffed. Hopefully. And then after that, the lead to reorder is like 15, the hooks is like 7, something like that. So hopefully here pretty soon I can have everything I need to cut my costs enough to be able to stay in this. Like Turner was saying, he's got some melting pots, but they don't work. I mean, I don't know if that was a hey, if you can get them working type thing. If it is, I'd probably be interested if he's not wanting to repair them. Because I'm handy dandy like that. And I'm sure the replacement parts would be cheaper than the whole thing, if needed be. I don't know. Talking about my booty. Thanks, Luca. What is that?
Is it speaker?
Oh,
fucking car. My God. Didn't even stick my head in. I just opened the door. Just heat wave.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably need to go out and at least crack the window.
Yeah. Well, if it's gonna keep
Yeah,
raining,
if it's
then
gonna
no.
keep raining, and I don't want to, but
That's another thing. Add your list of stuff to maybe buy for the car. Is those shields.
shields.
Go over the window.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. So you can actually crack the windows to let air flow and not get
Yeah.
rain in.
Yeah. It took me a second of thinking about it and everything. I was like, what did he say?
Yeah, I don't remember what they're called. So shields.
Yeah.
Yes, the barter system works quite well. I use it a lot around here at times. Though a lot of times in the past, the barter system was one-sided, and the side was me putting everything in to get nothing later or in return. But it is what it is.
I was just gonna say that the barter system's great whenever you're not dealing with crooked people who take.
Yep. No, you don't have to worry about money, but you do have to worry about, well, if we got on eBay, this costs this much. So we require you to work 18 days at 8 hours a day. No. No. If it takes that long to complete it, sure. But it's more, you need this done, I need this. Let's make a trade.
Everybody wants to put a dollar value. And
Everybody wants to put a dollar value to their thing, then it doesn't work out, because then I can just go somewhere else and make the money and buy 6 of them with the amount of time I work for them to pay off one thing.
especially the whole freaking. Well, my time's worth $15 an hour. Well, mine's worth $30. Who says what's your time's worth? Why is yours worth more than mine?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, people making handmade, handcrafted stuff. We've done this for years. We've got out of it not too long ago because of issues. We would take our stuff and we'd take them into different little, fairs and booths and stuff and sell our stuff we made. And we wouldn't get many customers. When we get customers, we normally make our booth space back or whatever, but the people next to us are selling out. And we've had them several times come over and look at our stuff, and they're like, oh, well, your stuff's better than our stuff. Why aren't you selling? I don't know. Like, oh, well, how much are you asking for it? Like, well, this much. And they're like, oh, well, we're asking like 3 times that amount. That's why you're not selling, because you price it so low they think it's cheaply made. I'm like, so we only feel it's $6 because we're still making a profit enough to make a profit from what we bought or what we put into it and still come up. That means we, instead of charging $6, we need to charge $30, and then people will think it's better quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly, that was it. We priced our stuff up, we sold more. But I felt like because I'm literally ripping people off. Like, oh, well, you got to take your time, what you think you're worth. Okay, I'm factoring all that in. $6, please.
Except for people nowadays and everything, doing craft stuff like that, think that they're worth $20 an hour.
Yeah.
So if it took them 2 hours to make it, automatically it's $40.
Like Joe Schmo sits there and it takes 30 minutes. He goes ahead and rounds up, calls it an hour. He values his work at $30 an hour. He's not a welder. So his price is $36 for that product.
Took him $1 to make.
Take $1 to make, 5 minutes to throw together, maybe whatever. 30 minutes to complete the whole set of them. I get it. That's the way supply and demand goes. I'm not trying to get rich though. I'm not trying to support 16 families. I'm trying to support one family.
I always feel like a piece of shit.
Yep. I mean, yeah, put the price up. Sure, it's worth it. Our stuff's as good, if not better quality than the person next to us charging that much. But at the end of the day, it's like, everything we spent to make all this stuff, the time it took, that one thing we sold in the beginning paid for all that. Everything past that was sheer profit. We made $200. We ripped people off, basically, is the way I feel, for $200. I don't know. I'm not going to call it bad economic sense, but my economic sense does not match those of others.
It's not greedy is what it is.
Yeah.
The world is greedy.
All right, speaking of jigs being made. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a second set of 3 of those. Green head, white tail, orange body. Yeah, that one you made me, Luca, the Black Wolf jig. I keep thinking I want to throw it. At the same time, I know I'll lose on the first cast. Because it is one of a kind. It makes me leery to throw. Yeah, let's get her packaged up. Get her tagged. There we go, bagged and tagged. Ba-doop, ba-doop. A ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Thank you, Deborah. I said I pulled out the jig head, the green, because I wanted to use the green. Mary picked the color tail. So what? And then David from Hawaii picked the body color. What did you do now? You talking about what I was talking about the time and all that stuff? I'm just guessing. If you are, yeah. I, And of course, if I throw them a lifesaver, it'd be a pack of them candies. I'm like 10% done with all that needs to be. When does it need to be done by, though? And is that you did 10% today all in one day? Or the last few days you've only pushed 10% of it? If you just did 10% today, I mean, you still got more day. Friday. Okay. Today's Wednesday. You're working for a week. Oh, good. See, I don't know how. Yeah. My only lifeline I could throw. I don't even know how to say it, but I know I can't be there to help, but I can tie. I get it, and I'm sure that nobody's going to get all huffy and demandy, because no, just don't. But I'm sure they'll give you more time. Yeah, see, my idea currently is to tie stuff up and then sell what I have. Now, if I find something that goes popular, like a certain color, then yeah, I'll tie several sets of that. But keeping a stock like Turner does, yeah, I would need. I mean, I could probably do it, but I would like help. Yeah, I mean that works. Get back here. I know everybody keeps saying it. Well, I'm going to say to heck with it. I'm going with the yellow head. And then just need to figure out what goes with it. Like I said, everybody keeps saying it, but I'm going to tie it. What we got? Ideas. I've got orange, red, white, black, and gold tails. Better make it black. So I've got dark green from the stuff you sent, but tail. Tail would probably be black again, wouldn't it? So, pumpkin green. I mean, that's easy enough said, Deborah, to just, minimize. But with him, it's a livelihood that he's supporting. And hiring other people, that cuts into his profits, his overhead, as you call it. Whereas, like I've said several times, if I lived closer to him, I'd have no problem tying with him, helping him out, catch up on stock order, and I don't need anything out of it. The only thing I need out of it, right here, go on camera and just tie. Gives me watch hours, gives me my fan base, all that good stuff. Yeah, I know, red goes with green. It's called Christmas colors. Dennis, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. I'll probably go to maybe about 4 hour mark or so. I'll probably call it, and then I'll go, a couple hours, whatever, get some stuff done here, and then go back live again. I don't know yet. We'll see when it gets closer to 4 hour. Because I've got today and part of tomorrow to have the freedom of semi-quietness. Keep reaching for my coffee cup, but forgetting that that's my coffee for now. Though I made a fresh pot for whenever the wife got up. But then we'll. Yeah, I mean, I can tie consistently, and I can find spots to do it consistently. But man, with all the different costs, getting stuff here, tying it, and sending it back, I'm not sure the cost efficiency would be there. I mean, for the pink that I have, is that color. Kind of hotish pink. Like I said, I'm using the yellow head. Okay? Using yellow. Let's scroll back up and see what that combination was. So the dark green with black tail. Because I don't have green tail, so it had to be black tail, green body. There's another bag. Alright, so let me give it a look. $12. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep. And so I'm saying, like, yeah, I could do that. If somebody's ordering just one pack of 3, I get back to that, I feel like I'm overcharging. Which I'm not, because that's what it would be. You get what I'm saying? But if somebody ordered like 4 or 5 packs, I mean, the shipping stays the same, I feel better about that. So, like, if I got somebody who said, you know, this is what I want, and, you know, tie me 3 or 4 sets, then yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I know. I know how that goes. And I got to work on my getting over, I don't know what, but getting over it. All right, so I think she'll make the cut. Let's tie one and see what she looks like. Yellow head, dark green body, black tail. And the good thing is I got enough of everything here that if I don't like that one, or if it doesn't come out that great, I can just set it to the side for my own use. Yeah. Yep. Business degree. Yeah. Yep. Everybody will, because of the quality of the product and the quality of the man. There's, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's a big set. I get it. Thank you, Dennis. I'll keep that one in mind. Though that's probably what I would do too. There'd be a million fish I'm looking right at. And if they don't bite, I'll be like, man, there ain't no fish in this water. Stingy little. for your home. Oh my said hi. Welcome out. Welcome in, oh my. Although, what? Yeah. Like that. Right? Black head, red body, black tail. Sorry to ask, but aren't you? Huh? I live in North America, not south of Africa. And if I was an actor, I would probably be doing this. Give me a second. Okay, then come back. Giving you a quick call for a final expense life insurance policy. Is it from the Colonial Pen?
Sammy said she's getting braces on Friday, and then on the 22nd, she's going to see Dr. Schoenecker because she has to get her hip replacement. She can't go anywhere else because it's a custom hip that she has to get.
Oh, no. This is from North
Schoenecker.
So she's getting custom upgrades.
Custom upgraded hip. And
Hopefully, that works.
they told her she needed jaw surgery, and she went and got a second opinion. They said we could just remove the teeth and straighten them out with braces. We don't need jaw surgery.
Huh? I don't get that one.
What?
Why would they suggest that?
Because she has the same shit like I do with my jaw. Doesn't fit right and hold my teeth correctly.
What? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Thank you. No Oscar? I mean, you can put me up for one. See if we win, you know. Academy Award. Best bald spot. There's okay. Uh-huh. Those were. Nope. Well, I mean, if Luca was in it, then Villa would definitely be starring in it too. Just saying. All right, forgot where it was at. Is it tied? No, it's not tied. That's where we're at. Clipping the finish. The only thing is, if you had an all cast Star Wars like that, Chewbacca would just be a normal person, normal sized person. So anybody could be Chewbacca at that point. And same time, you wouldn't be able to feature Ewoks or the, I can't remember the name, the thieves, the, I know it starts with Jabberwocky or whatever. Because if they're already that height, you'd have to cast like little infants for those other rules. And it goes for you. No, it's fine. Like, I take inspiration from all pages, all things. I mean, at this point in time, I don't think there's a new thing anybody can type. Especially when it comes to something simple like these. There's not something you're all of a sudden going to tie that hasn't already been tied before. Therefore, everybody copies somebody. I copy everybody before me. I will fully admit that. I look at other people's pages and ties and Google different things to come up with color combinations. But who? That's how it works. I'm just making statements, Deborah. Yeah, see, Yoda comparatively to everybody else could not be the same height as everybody else. So, no, I don't have the. I don't even remember the colors for it. Was it? Isn't it black, and white? What do you mean ordering from? Yeah. Like I got several things I tied at random that I probably won't show on camera. Black rainbow, black and silver. So you said black rainbow, so it's like this one you sent me, the jig head is that rainbow sparkle, all different colors. And then black rainbow body. So your Chanel has a rainbow in it too. Like I don't have black Chanel. I only had that one black jig head. So no, I can't copy BBC. Nice. My closest thing to black rainbow, and I just said I don't have black Chanel. I mean, that stuff is thin. It'd take a double wrap layer to make the body. But they have black and gold. I could make a lead head, black and gold, and black with red flake tail. And called the, instead of the BBC 2.0, called the BBC 0.02. Yep. Exactly. What you gonna do about it? You ain't got no copyright. I'm making new ties. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. If you're talking about what site ordering from for my supplies, Temu. I ain't calling nobody out. I really have it. Rainbow. Well, there you go. You have the rainbow Chanel, the black rainbow. See, if I did black rainbow head, black rainbow body, I wound up calling it. Well, it was hilarious to call it what you called it, and somebody else named it, I believe. Yeah, I wound up with some weird name like Black Beauty. Yeah, I mean, out of respect, yes, but same time, literally anything I've made, somebody else has made already. So you're not copying me, you're just copying the person I more than likely got the idea from anyway. Which probably got it from somebody else years ago. It was a limited edition. Oh, I mean, he said he's probably never going to do them again. Oh my God. I just noticed it. It's kind of tall. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, that right there, I just looked at what I had, I tied that. White head, brownish gold body and gold tail. Okay. One of the other packs of jigs that I tied up earlier, I just literally Googled crappie jigs and looked at the color patterns and was like, huh, okay, I got those colors, I'll tie it. I tied what somebody else tied. Now theirs is hackle with Chanel, mine is wedgetail Chanel. I'm copying the colors, I'm not copying everything. It happens. And I didn't see anywhere on there where it says copyrighted, licensed, or anything else, so. I mean, yes, I would like to actually take at some point in time and make sure that everything on my page, like my logo, my name, everything else is trademarked. It's going to cost to do it. But just to keep other people from running my stuff or whatever into the ground. Because then they can look at mine, see that mine is trademarked, and that theirs isn't. And if theirs says trademarked, then I can literally shut it down with quickness, because I paid for it. If that makes sense. Well, I mean, the patent's already out there. Somebody already patented the jig a long time ago. I don't know if it's still a standing patent, but yeah, it probably isn't a standing patent for the simple fact that, like, there's only so many combinations you can do. I'm not going to do all black, 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 black. Ain't going to catch in a lot of places. Do all white. Ain't going to catch it. So, I mean, there's some things that aren't going to be tied because they don't work. Anyway, let's see. Fuzzy body. Okay. There's the yellow head, green body, black tail. And I think that looks pretty good on the camera. The camera. So I think I'll tie a couple more to make that a set. That bang should be there, but Ergle. So I need 2 more wedgie tails. Veggie tails. 2 more Dems, and then there's the green. What?
Never mind, that'll be a bitch move. Roll my own cigarette.
In silence?
That cigarette burning.
I know. I wasn't talking about for me.
So then it's zero.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, I didn't materials.
No, ain't done that yet either.
Haven't done that yet.
I can see it coming. Pink head, green body, gold tail. Pink, green. Give me a second to visual peep that. I think that works. And I think that's going to be the next color combination right there. Yeah, no, I need to. No, I should. I need to. I need to sell. Like I don't have a website, but like the stuff I have, I could take and make pictures of it and post it up, and people want to buy it. Then basically, yeah, what you had said before on pricing, I believe was, I don't know, I can't remember what you said. The shipping, you're saying the use the flat rate packages was like $5 for the shipping. Was it $8 for the 3-pack? Yeah. Like I said, I asked you a question yesterday. I didn't. I kind of flipped or did something. I wasn't there around for the answer. Is there something they make that makes it easier to do those? The split rings? Right? The huggy jacket. I could always call it the I love me jacket. Split ring pliers. But not. Yeah. I mean, I would go on to, like, say, Temu and order the underspin jigs and resell. I mean, that's a business thing that people do. But if you're just selling the underspin jig heads with nothing on them, then that, yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't. People do. I can't. Like, I like the color pattern and everything on yours. So I prefer yours over any of the rest of them I've seen. Okay, I'm still working. I'm still doing stuff. My mind started picturing stuff. Can't let the ADHD take a hold. Yeah, there's a few eyes, like loose eyes, floating in that bag that you sent me. And then all the jig heads that had eyes on them, if they didn't have a set of eyes on them, I peeled the singular eyes off. Nothing wrong with a little cross-eyed jig. Yeah, I know. I'm making crappie jigs, basically. Making jigs for like panfish, crappie. I mean, bass will hit them. I've seen people catch catfish on jigs this size. Like I've seen somebody hook a 4 or 5 pound channel cat on a tube skirt, a crappie tube skirt. One second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Give me a couple more seconds, so. What? Oh, the thread. Buck Stops here. Welcome in. Annie, welcome in. Anybody else I might have missed, welcome in. So we're at the 4-hour mark, but I'm not going to end it just yet, but I will be right back again. Give me a minute. Ow! Alright, since it's still muted, I can talk crap. Oh, wait. Hi, everybody. Josh, welcome in. Let's see. Probably not. I mean, I can tell you guys right now, like one of the jigs I tied to be funny because, you know, hair jig, bucktail. When I cut my hair, I literally took a lock of my hair and tied it on a hook. If you want to see it, I can grab it, but I mean, it'll probably catch too. It'll probably catch. All right, there's set. Yellow head, green body, black tail. That don't look too bad. Not too shabby. And I'll grab it here in a second. Yeah, exactly. The real wolf jig. DNA included. Your clone of wolf starter jig. Yeah, those little eyes are painted on. Look pretty good. Where are my tags? There's my tags. All right. Uh-huh. And bagged. And, oh, come on. Bagged and tagged. Booyah. Booyakasha. Booyaka. Give me a second. Let me grab that hair jig, and then I'll be back for the next combination, which I'm going to do the pink head, dark green body, gold tail. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Thank you. This is my mystery box. Yep. Oh, come on. Get off there. Get off. Thank you. Looks like I just tied my hair to a jig. Called dance box, yeah. Yeah, if I trimmed it up a little bit better, got rid of that downward tail right there. You'll probably catch. I think pretty much every jig I have in the mystery box is stuff I've shown before. That's the yeah. I could tie for life off the floor. And just sit down underneath you every time you drop some. Oop, there's no. Oop, there's another. Just tie them up. All right, here we go. Pink head. Come on now. Gold tail. That color combo almost hurts my eyes. I don't think that's long enough. Hello? Whoop. Those colors look pretty good. Let it dry a second. What? Let's do. Cool. Wow. Turn her down here. Blue head, yellow body, orange. Wow. Okay. Interesting colors. Sounds nice. Yeah. All right. So pink, green, gold. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Which I'll get her a chance here soon. Not sure how soon. And the chances increase probably next month, month after, something like that. Should have kept all these things out, all the packs out, so I can lay them out. Snap a picture of them for a short. I know which one's that tight, so I'll be able to pull them all back out and do it anyway. Come on, stop. Drop everything. Thank you. Like, I think I'm timed fast enough that I can make one of these ties into a short, but I don't know how clear it's going to be, so I might just record, set it up, hit record on a 3-minute, and just do a jig real quick. Maybe do some music to it. I don't know if I can do the production level of Turner. Used to could. I had all that energy and enthusiasm a couple years ago. Yeah, I could do that. Should take and I don't know, take some footage and send them to somebody who does good, decent quality. See if they can throw together a quick short I can throw up and see how that does. I don't know if that makes sense, but to see if their production quality would do as well on my channel as it does on their channel. Thank you. My brother gave me a whole bunch of these things since he had them and I'm the vet. Although he took all my military uniforms and wears them around, my name tapes on them. Yeah. I mean, heck, if I could figure it out, I would like to try and do one of the stop motion videos of the jig tying itself. Title of the short, works so good it does itself. Something like that. I'm sure Turner could probably do that. Put one out like that. After his magical crappie fishing teleportation video. So a rotating device. Let me get this on now. Like everything here would be completely. This would go on it, but the rotating device would replace the rest of it. Like you watched Turner's lives, Deborah. The vice he has whenever he gets down, he hangs his bobbin over here. Instead of wrapping the chenille like I'm doing, his vice actually spins. So his vice does, does the spin. Cool. If it's cooler than one I have, then she could. No, I'll probably keep this one. I like it. Plus, I already told you I wouldn't be getting rid of it. Alright, so there is the pink, green, gold. They look pretty good. What do y'all think? Yep. Gotcha. Well, you're the one who come up with the color, so you can definitely take it. Booyah, 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 booyah. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna take a little bit. A little bit of a break without leaving this time. Nice. All right. Well, if they look good, then if I get the same feathers, I might tie some with those too. All right. I've used the orange heads. I've used the pink heads. I've used the yellow heads. I've used the green heads. Next set I tie is with white heads. Yep. Do some white heads next. And I was sitting there thinking about it. Instead of using that dark green, it probably would have been cooler looking to have used that one. Now I have a brightly colored dark green that more matches the green jig heads. I got blue, I got white, I got gray, I got red. I got colors. Yep, part of the, part of our community. We like to help the other one out. Share ideas, share, pretty much anything we can. Tips, knowledge, materials. Techniques. Oh, okay, there we go. That was almost bad. When I clicked earlier, it still had the cap on it. I put one of those things into the cap. Got plenty of bright yellow, everything, golden yellow. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because I want to do the white head, which have the really bright orange eye with black dot in them. I almost want to do blue, I don't know. Figure something out here in a second. You know what I mean? I'm not the best. I haven't been doing it that long, but I can share what knowledge I have, my techniques, and I can share, where I found it, like where I figured out how to do it, who I learned it from. Oh, and as far as for night fishing, keep saying I got a light. That's the light. And you got the DeWalt battery. Holy crap. So bright my face goes completely white. White with the green. What? Red tail? Yeah, I mean I like the heads. These jigs are pretty reasonably cheap as long as they're tariff not that hard. Like I said the sheets of silicone that I ordered to make the wedge tails with whatever were like $4. Now they're like $8. So it's still I get a whole bunch of tails for about $2 a sheet then. So 155 or I can get close to 200 tails somewhere around there for like $2 a piece by cutting them myself. Well, to do it justice, I'm going to do a little research into the zonkers and I'll tie something out of it. Like I'm guessing it needs to be one of the bigger jig heads, which I have one that Turner sent me. Yeah. He said that light, I turned it on whenever I was out fishing the last time once it got dark. And I can definitely live stream with that one light. And it'd probably be as bright or brighter than the light that Savage uses when he night fishes. So, white, green. What do you think? Okay, white head, that color green, red tail. All right. Let's do a set of these and then I'm going to take a break.
No, no,
I mean, heck, just
huh?
the white head with the eye.
The other crap.
The eye makes that tail stand out real good. Okay. Just that tail on that looks awesome. Thank you. I'm telling it's enough.
I can taste it.
Nice. Bring all the ostrich. Nice.
The fuzziness is making me feel sick, so it's already, I can't breathe. That's why it's like, we have, I'm going to get dressed. Relax a little bit. Get my wet and coffee.
All right. I kind of like that. Got some definitely vibrant, bright color. I think if I took one of these hooks and made it completely barbless, or a jig earring. Fat cat, welcome in. Yeah, right? Just a little off the sides. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, come on. All right. Come on. Why do you do this? All right. One more here. And go ahead and end it for a little bit. I'll be back with you shortly. That's this one right here. The very first one that Mookie used is the very first one I'm using. And I'll probably continue using it. I mean, if I get other bobbins or other bobbins holders get sent to me, I mean, I might put different colors of threads on different bobbins, but this will still be in the rotation of what I use. I mean, you know, as far as like for her, she'd have hers. If I get more besides that, then I got the gray and I got white, so I could have two going. Oops. Hello? Yes? Goodbye. The green ain't going to hold together that well. It works, it's just not. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Then we're gonna be figure out shit. Nice. I think if the availability is there for me to continue tying, then yes, I will continue tying for quite a while. A bobbin is this. The thread, that's called a bobbin. This thing is called it's a bobbin holder, but that whole piece is what we call a bobbin. I mean, it's just easier to say bobbin than it is bobbin holder. Yeah, the spool of thread is called a bobbin. This is a bobbin holder, which it has, just kind of a spring action that puts tension on it so that it doesn't spool back out. And the line runs up through here, comes out here. So you have basically a finger to wrap with.
81.
Yip, yip, yip. Boom.
Hello. Hello,
Let's get these bagged and tagged. Come on. Open. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm jumping early on my next one. Sorry.
It doesn't even make me bleed it. It sends it to trash.
Boom. And there we go.
Season 1, episode 4, dude. No, it's not.
Recorded on December 10th.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end it there. I'll probably be off for about an hour or two, and I'll be right back at it. So, thank you all for stopping in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers, the new subscribers I got. Okay, I got picked up 4 since the beginning. I'm up to 504 currently. We got 58 likes on it. And 5 hours time. So, awesome. I will... Yep, I'll catch you on the next one. Which, I mean, I know there's other people being live, so if people ain't here, then... Alright, I'll check Colby out while I'm taking my break. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. CJ, thank you. Welcome in. Just ending. Like I said, I'll be back in a couple hours though.
No, they watch that.
I haven't, so I don't know.
I'll be back for it. Okay.
Isn't it on streaming or something?
Turn. Unplug. That's probably more efficient, more direct ways of saying bye-bye.